Hello, and welcome to Snick. I take it the audio is working this time. I didn't check. I forgot. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, I get teleported all the way back here. Cool. So we get to re-experience this amazing entrance.
This is Kanai Ward.
This fantastic music.
Time seems to be deeply related to
Welcome.
itself.
No gnomes.
Just like you said, Master. If we keep
To the
going,
final
we should be able to
mystery
discover
labyrinth.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end.
So, hello.
Am I wrong?
How are you?
You know I
We've
feel
already heard
very
this. We
good
can
about
talk over it. How are you doing?
Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
You're not having luck with gnomes, like first thing out of stream. Maybe you need to wait a bit for the gnome engine to
eradicate all unsolved mysteries
to get
from this
going.
world and bring happiness to everyone.
Hmm? I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a cop.
Yeah, me either.
Copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me.
I still don't like most of the characters,
By a detective you admire. It seems like a
but I
good
love the
detective
game.
goal.
I think that is what most people like about Danganronpa as well.
Anyway, here it comes.
The way that Cory has talked about it. Like, in the Danganronpa games, the people suck. Like, most of the characters in a Danganronpa game either get murdered or are murderers. So, half of the people you're dealing with, on average, is just awful. But the game is good. What was the cause of Amaterasu Kanai Ward's development? Yeah. The homunculus research. Let's go. Bonk.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah. There's no mistake.
It
That's
did.
the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master.
Damn, look at this map. Also, I will say, no matter how fun the ending gets, this game will not be able to get a 10 out of 10 from me. Because of the annoying and, like, really noticeable performance issues it has. There really is no excuse to make a game on that targets a single piece of hardware that has frame drops and input lag in an action segment. During overworld gameplay, sure, fine, I can deal with the water shader deep frying my Switch. That's okay. Not during the mini game where you get bonus points for not evading too early. And where you get hit for evading too early. Hello. Okay. Why did the unified government request the homunculus research? For military purposes.
Right here.
Bonk. They wanted an army of immortal soldiers. We've been told this outright. So far, this isn't much of a mystery.
The UG wanted to create an immortal army and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Whomst.
Is that a mystery phantom?
But
Must be.
whose phantom is it? Huh? It's me? Why?
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
I don't think
Yeah.
that's Yuma. We've seen this character before. In this exact outfit, all the way in the beginning of the game. Speaking of the minigame that shouldn't have performance issues. There we go.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Cocoa feet.
Don't go any further!
There's nothing up ahead.
Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for
It doesn't exist. They are just a fantasy. I was completely wrong.
Was it that statement? I didn't read as we were repelling. Yeah, it was that statement.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy.
They aren't.
Hold up.
Boom! Evil Yuma.
It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
Okay. What the heck is going on?
Homunculi don't exist.
Oh, ow.
Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled.
I mean, it was. But we know that a homunculus was successfully created.
That research was a complete failure.
Yeah! Objection! Let's go.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
So good. The good music, TM. I do have unfortunate truths for you, though, Yui. There is a chance that the others are actually dead.
That really
Like-
was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
Considering who made this, they are not above just killing everyone but the main character.
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going.
Although Danganronpa usually does this because it's about despair.
They must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
Hold on. Hold on. What if Yuma's also homunculus and they are all clones of number 1?
He looks dumb?
I mean, number 1 doesn't look like he's just 10, but who knows when his genetic material was done.
This time you directly said I was dumb.
Oh, the clock tower. The first mystery we solved. Well, not counting the train.
Clock tower, it's blocking the path.
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Who's the person with the world's greatest mind? I would say Makoto Kagetsuchi is the best candidate here. He's also like the only actual person choice. Nope, that was wrong.
I have to keep going.
Is it this one? The one that mentions number 1? Yeah. Okay, no, I was right. I was right. It was number 1.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as number 1 of the World Detective Organization.
Yeah.
Ah, he ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing! Anyway, let's go after him! him.
She's very confused. Or distracted. Looks like someone from Organization 13. Who?
To think, the only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind. #1 of the WDO. But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
What's up?
Because he's wearing a black coat?
Just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
That's pretty lame.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well,
I think you can buy one of those for like 20
I never
euros.
saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't
Just a
see him in the
raincoat.
city.
See, I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind, he got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
Now he must be involved. That explosion seems so faked.
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment.
Oh, the school.
Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
The second case.
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
We are going through all the mystery labyrinths we've been in before. What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? Project Homunculus.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatience and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
That's what we have to figure out
Huh.
next.
What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research?
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting.
I know.
Good luck, Master.
I know what they did. They took blood samples from everyone. All residents had their blood tested. All of them.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All of the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents.
No, it wasn't.
They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
A mass cloning experiment.
Now there's a flood?
Oh, that's not good.
There are some stairs over there.
Look, the third case. We are in the flooded area.
Right!
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go.
Ah! The water! Help! Wah. Bottle of water. Oh. Thought there was more happening there.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Yuma is unhappy about what he figured out.
if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
It's pretty horrible here too! Master, concentrate!
Kanai Ward's residents
Must be it.
have been created from Project Homunculus.
Right. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
All of them.
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
Yep.
So, what happened after that?
Well, this must be it.
The blank week mystery.
In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event
Yep.
Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire
Yep.
city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the blank week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
It didn't.
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of
The homunculi
blank week.
killed everyone.
But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
And they only had the memories from the moment that the blood tests were taken.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together!
Barrel time! Do we get something new for this too, or is this just still the same minigame? Sad. Our favorite minigame! I mean, honestly, I do now like this one more than the deduction, the reasoning deathmatch thing. Because this one actually works. Holy shit. Look at all the upgrades I bought. Doing things. Oh, it's spinning. Hello. Do you want me to spell eradicated? No.
That's not it!
No. What word do you want me to spell? No, the keys just give me hints. I love how failing this just game overs me. And then we need to start over from here. Oh, would replace fit? It's 8 letters. No. Doesn't fit.
That's not it. That's not it.
Oh, it's, yeah. Hello, turn faster. Fucking hell, it is replaced. This is such a stupid minigame because you kind of double letters in a gap. This is so annoying.
Great job, Master. Awesome teamwork. Master?
They were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
The
In
residents.
Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Indeed.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real Master?
Shinigami, please.
Obviously, it's me.
But yeah, the word was replaced.
The blank
Amazing.
week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
Let's go. Pets. Wait, why did the pet know pet? Oh, it did. That was weird. No.
You're wrong. They couldn't have been swapped. Impossible.
Impossible.
It's a fantasy you made up. Go with it. It's all of it!
Come on.
Say is wrong!
Okay.
No.
Do I need to repel impossible?
You're wrong.
I'll just use this. Fuck it.
Impossible.
Nope, not this statement.
No. You're wrong.
There's the second one.
They couldn't be swapped.
Yes, they could.
That claim doesn't hold up!
Get bonked in the face. Alvin mode. Yes. These are all so similar.
Proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up!
There is. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank loop. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
Nope. Okay.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible.
Something else caused the blank loop.
Everyone was drugged and knocked out.
Every resident fell asleep.
So, there's a
Gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Also, no. Fucking hell.
residents were swapped with homunculi?
I feel like I'm playing Phoenix Wright with all the peculiarly specific statement I need to refute.
Everyone was drugged and knocked out.
Every resident fell asleep.
So, there's
Objection!
Yes.
The gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect.
across that week.
That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
Is it this one? Yes, thank you.
This mystery.
There's 3 statements in here I can use that solution key on. There's no need for it to be this peculiar.
Contains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
Bruh.
They get in here. Inherit memories? What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it! Nothing swapped places with the residents!
Alright.
We can inherit memories. So, what about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
There you go. Elven mode 2 electric boogaloo.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight.
They do indeed.
They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent and...
Indeed.
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
Ha ha ha. Ha. The heck?
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Whee! I'm flying!
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yep.
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody?
Everybody.
But no one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
They don't know.
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Plonk.
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the
Yes.
homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
Exactly.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
Free mystery.
The city is falling apart!
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city.
Okay.
You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy.
Okay.
But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city.
Bye, city.
I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
Mm-hmm. Coco head. Yo!
Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that.
Mm-hmm.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi!
That's false!
This is the truth!
The doctor was killed by a homunculi. Or attacked, at least.
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
Yes.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Okay.
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
Because that's not him. That is not Yuma.
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Master, watch out! Master, cut it to pieces!
No, that was the wrong button. I pressed X. That one's on me. No.
You don't fully understand it.
Two. Two. Boom. Yo! I parried the bully into him.
Which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Indeed. Oh, so he has gun!
Master, don't let him get away! You gotta finish this!
I'm pretty sure the mystery phantom is
Great. I'll expose him for who he is.
fucking Magdo.
We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
The rural rural village. Why is that so hard to pronounce?
The dead in Kanai Ward are transported
Rural.
to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases.
It does.
Turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
I don't think so.
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me?
Yes.
You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness? More. Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
Boop. Meat buns. Meat buns is the source of nutrition.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you? The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
Oh no, the bomb!
Bomb? He's trying to boom kill you. And you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this.
Ow.
They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness.
Huh?
Physical abnormalities?
Are you talking about the weird designs?
We gotta join hands and defeat my other master!
That is a bomb, yes. It's a big bomb. It's time for the barrel minigame again. Let's go. Pew! Words. Kanai Ward's residence. Pink? Really? Wait, it's not supposed to be pink? Are you kidding me? I think I missed the eye in astonishment. That is. It's not supposed to be pink? Did they really troll everyone who knows Danganronpa? By making it pink, but this time it's not normal? Oh. Or is this a retcon and everyone in Danganronpa is actually homunculus? Wouldn't that be funny? So they aren't dead. If that really was pink blood on their bodies. Let me check the solution keys. Yeah, look, that's pink. So they must be homunculi. When were they replaced, though? Oh no, the Amaterasu Express.
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
I will repeat. How in the actual fuck is that A, not normal, and B, no one has brought it? This is literally just to fuck with people who've played Danganronpa. Because all blood in Danganronpa is always pink. It's a stylistic choice of the series. I am so upset.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here.
You did?
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why? I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
Okay, that makes
I was
sense.
just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of
Bruh.
human blood doesn't matter to me.
It's a fucking
Why
idiot
didn't
plot.
the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too.
Yes.
For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
Oh my god. It's all unraveling.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Makoto, would you chill?
Master's mystery phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved. Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over!
You? You think you can do it?
I'm having a time. Wait, already? What? It's been only an hour. What the fuck? Nah. There's more after this. There is more after this. This ain't it. This ain't it, fam. I love this song though. It's so good. I love this song. It's so good. Ah. Deduction denouement. It's so relaxing. It's so good. Anyway, mystery unraveled. Hello, Flora. We got to the end of this labyrinth in an hour. That is sus. Anyway, it's time for the best song in the game.
I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
Let's go.
It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the Death Gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag if you ask me.
That looks so weird in sunlight.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to a period where they ran out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled buns.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain.
It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus.
Exactly.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
It is indeed. Yo! Sup?
It's you.
So he has a pack too?
You finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
No, I think it's actually him.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
It is.
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer. Don't tell me.
Hello.
You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you?
We did not.
You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do?
We didn't even solve the target mystery that Shinigami declared at the beginning. All the kidnapped bodies in the factory for the meat buns.
Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
We're not done here.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me.
He's gonna drop his mask.
I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Alright. Oh, this song is good though, holy shit!
You're the ultimate secret?
Yes.
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
3 years ago. Nope. The blank week mystery.
Yes, that's it.
More mask.
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
Yes.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used
Exactly.
everything at my disposal to cover up the
Blue.
tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Holy shit! Why is the soundtrack going so hard?
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward. And you call that protecting them? You trapped them!
It is protecting them, though. Because if they ever leave, they go berserk. More mask. Yellow.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
True.
That negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
It is a human cloning experiment.
Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
With significant harm to all failures.
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom.
It's not one.
Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
He ended homunculus research. Not the robot, no!
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
The poor robot.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
A city for you, huh?
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet,
True.
you never quite seem convinced about it.
With a pink circle F.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you!
He's not one, you
Try to remember
idiot
why he started
death
this in
god.
the first place. He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
He isn't.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, understandably, only we saw that he moved. only we have any chance of knowing that he's actually here.
He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
What crime did he commit? The mass kidnappings.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Exactly. Purple. Yo.
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, they never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
WDO?
Huh?
Couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
I mean, he is a homunculus clone of number 1. He should be
Actually,
staring,
It's
yes.
more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you!
Oh, I wouldn't be sure
You
about
just
that.
flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case!
So the thing is, the clones will stop aging as soon as they have reached maturity. So it would even make sense why he's so much younger than his original. He'd never grow old.
If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Ow.
You really are
To wipe them
clueless.
out, to oust Yomi, or to solve unsolved
The
mysteries.
way I see it,
I think it's
we're
to
all
oust
gathered at
Yomi.
Kanai Ward for
Coco clueless. Yep.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information.
And Wesker wanted
If
to
that
leave the
happened,
city.
the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here, it was all part of that
Yeah.
masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
He's homunculus.
What?
It's pink.
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
Yo.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this.
Mystery Phantoms can't bleed.
You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hello? The entire city doesn't want the secret to be exposed?
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they're homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them.
Yo!
Do you understand how much I've endured for them?
At this point, this game is borrowing from so many places. Yeah.
I've committed atrocities to keep
Red.
them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth.
Hold on. Sad. I can't look at the case file for this right now. I'm trying to remember if the blood on the express was also pink. Because I think it was, wasn't it?
If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Hello?
Master's mystery phantom is back?
Coco
This
Phantom.
must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance?
I mean, Zilch's blood was definitely pink because he was from Kanai Ward. He was an Amaterasu assassin, which means he must have been homunculus. I'm not sure about the other four, though.
What good will come from solving mysteries?
The question markers are on the
Who will
eyes.
be made happy by this?
Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
None. Nobody has died because of the mysteries you've solved, because they are all immortal. They have become zombies, but they are not dead.
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me.
Holy shit, it's playing outside of the
City is
thing.
mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
Holy shit.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask.
You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth.
This is so cool.
Truth isn't needed in this city.
The question mark.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Yes.
Again with that? Come on.
Okay, Shinigami, let's lay it all out.
The final barrel. Holy shit. The final barrel. I'm looking for number 1. Okay, we're not getting... Oh, it's homunculus. It's what, not who. Homunculus. Spell money? I can't. I don't have an M. I don't have any standalone letters. I can only spell 10-letter words in this. A very limited set as well. Boom.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop! If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself! Huh?
I think so. I thought that it had a ma, though. It did, yes, but not any of the other things I needed, unfortunately. I think the reason why this mystery phantom is so hellbent on not letting Yuma figure it out is because, unlike Yuma, his mystery phantom has access to his lost memories. So the mystery phantom actually knows more about who Yuma is than Yuma.
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Ah. There was Makoto born. No. No. Yes. He is number one's homunculus. The break lines.
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery. You were able to move about, unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes.
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Makoto's DNA is based on number one. Hi, Vedre.
Perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number one, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Indeed.
A copy of number one?
Yep.
He doesn't look like the number one we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus.
Indeed.
If you looked just like number one, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number one. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected.
Oh.
It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Yes.
What's that supposed to
I think she figured it out.
Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Spot selection. Huh? What do you want me to do? I don't have that many interaction points. What is that? Okay, is it...
I wonder how much that suit cost.
Is it this?
Here.
Oh, why is he bleeding in the first place? Yeah, I completely forgot that I brought that up.
It is a suspicious spot.
I was so already done with the fact that it is actually Makoto that I completely forgot that mystery phantoms can't bleed, which I've said like not 10 minutes ago.
Speaking of which, that wound, why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
Let's go.
Then, that's the real Makoto?
It is. Then why does he have a solution blade then?
Almighty detective.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Yes.
Alright, I'll try.
There's only one way. Shinigami's power. Not well.
So far,
Sad. Okay, does he want? Do they want coalescence?
this is it.
Yo! But that doesn't explain why you have a solution blade. Screw the rules.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, and he made him... He made Yuma grab his hand.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
Maybe he did.
This is it!
Yeah.
I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the mystery labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
Huh?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier.
I was expecting that Yeah. That's why he has a solution blade, isn't it?
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate Coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
I don't think it does.
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Huh?
I thought from the beginning it was Yuma's.
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's number one.
Number one's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it? Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Did number one share it with her? Or are we also a homunculus?
For me. Wait. Could it be? Is this related to my lost memories?
I think it is.
That must mean my true identity is...
Number one. Then who is Grandpa?
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. Therefore,
You must be the homunculus of number one Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Yes. Coco homunculus. Let's fucking go. Either Grandpa is the original number one, which would line up with the timeline.
that's
And Yuma is also a homunculus, which he can find out really easily by cutting himself. Just like cut open a finger on your solution blade and you have your answer, my guy.
reached the conclusion. Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along. You are number one from the WDO. And
Okay.
I'm the homunculus created
That was the
from
other-
your DNA.
That was the other option. That would mean that Yuma is definitely a lot older than I expected. But also Makoto might be lying.
I'm number one of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, number one looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the
That would make sense,
WDO,
yes.
those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public.
Oh. He did? Was it red? I don't remember. I don't remember the blood colors from the train. But also, yeah, it might be a title that's passed on.
They all had many enemies.
Was red all along?
making
Very
it
good.
Problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double.
Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
But this goes to show that I was right all along when I said that this was Yuma's forte. Like 15 years ago.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then you swapped places with a person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times. So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
Is the guy at the fucking pasta store. This guy. Would be my guess. That looks more like a cocoa head. Pew, pew, pew. Ah, yes. It's Naruto time.
Was the man who kept running from me?
Are we going to drop our training weights?
That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward.
Although I think that was originally a Dragon Ball thing, wasn't it?
He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward.
You know, considering all the inspiration this game takes from literally everywhere, it is actually not out of the question that they did design this scowl-like concealing overcoat for the Phantom based on Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts, because it was evil Yuma.
You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places?
Damn.
That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places.
You Nord boy. Yeah, Yuma got Norded, everyone.
He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to #1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me?
Yes.
He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
He's a good cook. That's why Yuma's food tastes awful.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
ability. So
Ah.
I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us
Holy
breakfast from now on?
shit!
That's the truth. You realized I was number one?
Of course
Were
you
really
did.
Shocked. Naturally, I knew at first sight.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly. Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible! That was your goal all along? Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO!
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting.
Imposter! Oops.
Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
The sad moment.
If what he said is true, it
Ambulance.
sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people.
You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward.
That's why I must defeat you! To protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right! But I saw the truth! I actually know what it is now!
And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem! I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them! Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution?
When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
You act like this is the only way, but that doesn't make sense. Huh.
I wanted to help someone. Help people. Which means I have to remain here.
Oh, wow.
For the good of everyone I love.
Is it Yako time? I think it's Yako time. Whoops. I was gonna say like, oh look, I can't do anything. And then I opened the menu. No, it's Shinigami. Hello.
You want to sacrifice yourself?
What the fuck are you doing?
You're just not deciding that on your own?
Woman.
I'm not going to let you!
You are murdering him. That is not helping. What the fuck?
You're shouldering everything alone and have lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone. You've kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puffy partner by your side.
Needy is right.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Oh? Behind the scenes.
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh.
Oh, you want me that badly,
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't ya? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
Huh.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
Apparently.
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But... there is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe
No.
from the bottom of my heart. So,
I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
That's a good takeaway.
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery. You believe that could exist in Kanai World?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me.
Yep.
You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokuhead!
No. Anything but that name. What? How? We're getting octave shifts, everyone, let's go! And key changes, mofo! Damn. It's a remix and a half, and holy shit, it's loading! Let's fucking go!
Years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating
I see.
homunculus. This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, number 1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Okay, this is really cool. Because we are... Yuma is making the statements. For the first time in the game, we are not evading them. We are making them.
Well, the facts only matter to one, Master.
This is cool.
And throw the truth right in his face. Let's go.
Yeah, let's! I can't back down! I won't lose! Stay out of my way! The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
Boom. That is so cool.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I. Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus.
the experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went
Oh, look at the
berserk after
background, it's
exposing
crumbling.
sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi. I won't lose!
Yo! Thick!
I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone!
Boom! Hello!
But when you found out about the Yuji's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
Boom!
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward.
It's also quite a statement that everything he says is noise.
More unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would? After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent.
And another one in the background is breaking open.
Amaterasu abdicated his
This is
authority
so cool. Okay, this was worth loading.
to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Then, posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward.
Boom.
Here I go. Take this!
This song too. Holy shit. Boom. No.
Were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
Bam. Get exposed, idiot.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Bonk. This is just an entire conversation.
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wester were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. Kanaiwor's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yako get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Weska and Yomi out of the picture!
Yep. Makoto is the reason that Yomi, not Yomi, that Yako is dead. He introduced the Hitman. Yo!
I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you!
Okay.
I have to save everyone!
What the heck?
I have to do it!
Master,
Nice.
I'll help you out.
Whee!
There you go. Let's go.
Bam!
Thanks, Shinigami! This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagetsuchi! Using Kanai Ward is your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes, in mystery!
Oh. That was your sword then.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government
What is
will
happening?
soon fall into my hands. Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point.
His statements are dropping before they even reach me.
Eventually. But there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
Damn. Yo. This is the platform. That's the ending music thing.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made.
I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make.
What's wrong? If you refuse, you will be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward. Or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision.
Damn.
I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
All right. Just gotta save this here. So, the thing is, no. Staying in the labyrinth and yielding to him is absolutely the worst choice. Because he will keep killing people. And if he runs out of criminals that are on death row to feed to the homunculi, he will inevitably have to kill innocent humans. Also, as Shinigami said all the way in the beginning of the game, if a mystery labyrinth isn't destroyed, it will continue to grow and start increasing the crime rate all over the world, plunging the world into darkness. Also, I believe that Makoto is wrong in general about this being the only way to save the people of this city.
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi, and who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that.
We will find out.
I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
Yes.
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed.
Also, consider this. The entire game's point, everything up to this point has been leading to all the mysteries kind of being uncomfortable to solve. Like, except for the mystery about the bombing, which was pretty clean cut, and the first mystery in the tutorial, all of them kinda sucked. Like, the priest in the Nailman killings only did it because he thought it was the right thing to do. Yeah, he was a murderer, but he did it for ultimately technically a noble motive, even though he shouldn't have circumvented the law and become a vigilante. The three in the theater case absolutely did not deserve to die, because they only did it because the fourth person killed their best friend. The only person in that entire case that really deserved to be exposed was the person who died in the beginning of the case. Like, was the victim of the murder. Which is even more tragic because the mystery that they committed murder for was the very mystery that Yuma was asked to solve in the first place. So if he had only arrived sooner, the three would still be alive. They would never have committed murder. And the previous case, the one before this one, had Chief Yako as the tragic victim and perpetrator at the same time. He was instigated by Makoto to kill Huesca in revenge for his dead wife, who ironically was killed by the very hitman he hired to stab him so people wouldn't find out that he got poisoned by the gas. This entire game's point is that the truth is sometimes really uncomfortable.
That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you. I can finally let it end.
But with the whole perfect solution, perfect deduction, exposing the truth thing, I don't believe picking the option that exposes the truth is the bad ending of the game. Because again, this isn't the only way that the people living in Kanai Ward can find happiness. The only person who sincerely believes that they will be wiped out if they are exposed is Makoto, but maybe there's some other way to dissuade the United Government from killing all of them. Maybe there's even a way to stabilize them so they don't go berserk in sunlight. And they can see the sun.
No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that.
Makoto wouldn't die though, since we saw the others we killed were still alive without intelligence but alive, so since he's the perfect one, he'll come back with full intelligence. He would die in the Mystery Labyrinth though. His actual real-life body is here. Even if he came back to life, it would be in an empty void. So, no. The pocket dimension he is in will stop existing. His body included. There's nothing to regenerate after the Mystery Labyrinth is destroyed.
But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for.
There we go.
It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing.
He's gonna visit Sneak? Yes. He was here yesterday, actually. That's why I know the ending. Also, this dialogue right here makes me think the choice was fake. This makes me think the choice was just here to make the player really deliberate over the message of the game. Which, honestly, fantastic option. Either this is the good ending or the choice was fake. One of the two.
It's not.
We can find out. I have a save state.
I have a plan.
We can load and pick the other one.
put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
There we
What do you
go.
mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's.
Yeah.
I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything.
Democracy.
Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here, in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee.
Bruh.
I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1. I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA. And yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant.
I mean, getting his memories wiped means that he was freed from all his preconceptions. Which is pretty good. This is one of the few times where the amnesia isn't just exclusively a detriment to the character.
That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Also, I just want to point out here that about 3 labyrinths ago, Shinigami said there is another way to leave the mystery labyrinth.
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Yeet!
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest.
Let's go!
I'm now going to cancel my Coalescence.
He gone.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this.
I was gonna say, and now Yuma betrays him and kills him in the mystery labyrinth anyway.
If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the mystery labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know.
Wouldn't he just come back?
But destroying the mystery labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself.
Greater than yourself?
But I guess this is it.
Door.
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the mystery labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
Fucking told you.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
It will sever the contract, won't it?
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
That's why the music is so sad.
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the mystery labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back? If I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Hmm? Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
Oof.
And that's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together.
Coco won't use it,
Otherwise,
maybe?
You'll make me second guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number 1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That actually would make sense, considering that he knew that a perfect copy of himself wasn't able to find a satisfactory solution. Why would he think that he on his own would be able to find a better solution than himself?
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
Oi!
I
Get out of here with that toxic masculinity bullshit.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
Wow. Okay, apparently Coco must use it. There's no other choice. Actually, there is another choice. Hold on. I'm lying. One moment. First of all, more save states. There is another choice. It's this button. I could just let him fucking die in here. Can I jump off the cliff? That would be funny. Nah. Let's go, canon ending.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
The pink door.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
Coco used it. Ah.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number one of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
Ah.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now,
Whee!
let's begin.
The Book of the Dead.
Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course.
The different performances of this one voice actor. Holy shit.
And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
Deep twink. That sounds like a neural network designed to just create twink characters. Deep Twink, my new ChatGPT product launching in 2000 never. It's time for the epilogue. I can't wait! Perfect. The problem is I can't train it on anything. I don't own any twinks.
More rain. Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad.
Dork.
But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to live there because of the constant rain. I want the constant rain without the mold in my walls issues that constant rain would bring.
First,
But yeah.
a new raincoat.
Look, everyone, it's Kurumi Simulator 20 fucking something.
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your order right here. Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
But it's raincoat.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now.
Yeah.
Just a bit ago, they mainly
And the flag and raincoats, yes.
but we never knew what they were making.
Again, the game has gay characters and a non-binary character. So, yeah, probably.
But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests.
Also, I mean, not really, it's the wrong yellow. But yeah.
Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
It's always the wrong yellow, because the yellow on the NB flag does not mix well with the other colors on the NB flag. It is so sad.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right.
Or the other color, the
Future of Kanai
purple.
Ward.
Any color goes well with black and white. The purple is the issue. The yellow and the purple on the flag are not next to each other, I believe. Unless I have my own flag in the wrong fucking... Yeah, no, the yellow and the purple are next to each other, so you don't notice on the flag. They do not really look good together, though, is the problem.
By the way, what's with the
It's
head
never
of
the
that?
right yellow.
You going somewhere?
It never is.
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too.
Ah, that's cute.
Next on the shopping list is... Right, body cream.
F, indeed. It's so sad. I mean, I can't fault a, like, teenager on Tumblr for not having perfect color theory in their flag design they made 12 years ago, or like 10 years ago, but you know. It is what it is. You have to change the saturation of one of them. Also, yes, the non-binary flag was designed by a teen or young adult on Tumblr like 10 years ago. That is the recorded origin of this flag design. Yep.
Excuse me, do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, most of them.
Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight.
Although, well, for some of them, the designer wasn't a teenager. For some of them, the designer was in their mid-30s. Like, the big G and the big L flag, I believe were designed by adults. I mean, the rainbow flag being a symbol of homosexuality is like a 70s thing. It's a bit older. The MLM flag is pretty... That is men loving men, not multi-level marketing. The multi-level marketing flag, my favorite pride flag.
It's perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
70s Tumblr users.
I never would have imagined. Oh, that's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai World with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Yeah, like turning into monsters when you
That's
die.
what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow.
Yeah.
If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time.
True.
Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, right! I need to buy a map!
Also, yes, Tumblr users. I am picking I'm putting two and two together. The skin cream probably protects them from the effects of the sunshine. They can probably leave the city now.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of.
Then how are you subsidized? How are you surviving? What are you eating?
I think that's a natural response.
What? Eating a buttload of humans is not exactly the nicest thing to suddenly be told you have been doing for 3 years? Amazing.
Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Imagine the, like, horse meat lasagna scandal from, like, 10 years ago, but instead of horse meat, it's human meat. That would have been way funnier, let's be honest. Imagine someone uncovered that store lasagna is actually fucking human meat. Human meat tasty, though? That would literally kill you because of prion disease, unfortunately. Do not eat human meat for health reasons. Humans are very, very prone to being immune to a set of prions, but not another set of prions. And that is why eating human meat is so unhealthy for humans. It's not just the antibody reaction of ingesting blood that is not of your blood type and organs that are not from your blood type and stuff like that. There's also a high risk of getting prion disease, which will kill you. Do not eat the human meat. Never thought I'd hear it in stream. Perfect. Good. Hello.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
What is this
Now the
voice?
Kanai Ward is no longer isolated. I
Yeah.
can order books from around the world.
Let's go. Books.
I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
3 years.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations.
Let's go.
So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning. He was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
I don't know. Do you get tired?
He better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
A crush, huh?
So the
Is
next
Vivi alive? Was it the
one.
blood pig?
I
We will
must
find out.
have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Precious multi-pack of instant ramen. Holy shit. Based. Instant ramen is so good. Precious ramen. This is my favorite part of visual design in the entire game, by the way. Just this random ass graffiti that says, dude. In neon, like, fluorescent paint. Dude.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town. But ramen shops popped up in their place.
Ah, yes, human meat ramen.
Oh, Kurumi!
Hi, you look busy.
It's Yuma Coco Head.
Sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen.
The real Coco Head.
He turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need. And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma.
So he found...
Though I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt.
He found substitute human meat? Vegan human meat? You know what? I'm not asking.
This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen?
Yeah, you can eat that without dying.
For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
Alright then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too.
Good Rain to use, pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie.
Completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
The NDA. The non-disclosure agreement that I signed when I started working at the company I am at now. Wait, what the fuck, where? Hello? Where tunnels? Ah. Good. Good. It's time for a screen transition, everyone. Another loading screen. We haven't loaded enough, apparently. Oh, this is gonna be forever again. This one has water in it. The water shader is a big contributor to why this game loads for 400 years, by the way. I figured out maps with flowing water on them take longer to load. Scrim. Whee! Hey yo, they live!
Well then, let's get going.
How?
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place.
Explain.
After all said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many
Well,
memories,
Vivia is somewhere, certainly.
but departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh,
But Desuhiko being
so true.
a more reliable person?
Hey everyone!
What?
You're still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Lechon.
Me. You came to see us off?
Where's Vivia?
Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
Desuhiko, you have no fans.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
He's bound to be sleeping somewhere.
Wait, where's Vivia?
Hey, Kurumi.
Yes!
Figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me.
You would be
Long
correct.
trips are exhausting.
Perfect.
All journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia.
Holy shit. He's the best character. After Yuma. Honestly, Yuma is the one character I liked from the beginning. Vivia is funny. And I mean, obviously I like Halara.
Are leaving, huh?
Kurumi's
After the
also
incident,
nice.
We stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. This city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. Detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime.
Let's go.
Halara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
This is my one, like, note about Halara. Why does the non-binary character have to be a capitalist pig?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that.
Why is wanting a lot of money the character trait they had to put on them?
I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
Oh, come on! How many times do I have to explain it to you? The
The explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
The crabs and me.
A sham. So it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
Did he just...
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
Did he just randomly splatter Humunculus blood on a pile of bones and clothes?
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Nodders.
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
Oh no.
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
I am not believing I'm saying this, but I'm sorry for this, Suhiko.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there. While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
I also love how they clearly just shoved Vivia's model into the floor. And are covering it with the suitcase.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was number one of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as number one.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former number one, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
I have a hunch. The train station in the beginning where he left the Book of the Dead.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
Loadinger.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Kurumi, you're talking to,
Do
like,
you know
3
where
capable
he was?
detectives
You
and
still want to
Fubuki.
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess
She's a
you
Coco
love her,
love.
just tell me.
No!
Huh? No! That's not what I meant! Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant. Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO. And a homunculus informant. Yeah, I think you two would make a great team.
Oh? Sequel bait?
Well, come on. We should get going already. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe I'll nominate myself. Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Bye, Halara! I'll see you again soon!
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime.
Bruh!
When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends.
Bruh!
See ya. Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko!
Vivian next #1 for real, yes.
It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. Well then, I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi.
Can this guy just fuck off, please? He did.
The chief as well.
They really can't fathom anyone liking Tetsuhiko. Tetsuhiko just got like a point.
All my heart.
Having to deal with Fubuki's stupid. And then he said this. I can't believe. Ah yes, they had to swap the model.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort.
Mood.
It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia! Everyone is gone. Yuma, I won't give up. Okay. I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much.
Aww.
I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Damn. Code Coco Head out in 2028. I don't know.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone. In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for
So
me.
he found it. He's not looking for her.
Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
That's such a cool panning shot. We've also come full circle. Damn. Holy shit. Why are you hitting me with the best version of the song, the end credits game? Excuse me, why did you not use this in gameplay? Hello? Yo. The jazz. Yeah, pretty solid. Damn. The song. Ooh. Yo. I want to talk about the game, but the music is too good. I want to talk over this, holy shit. Yo, chill! The music is much better than the game. Nah, that's a lie. But it is 10 out of 10 music. Snow code, sun code, and pollen code. No. Code Vivia. Oh, they made this an Unreal Engine. That explains why it runs so poorly. Unreal is not really a good engine to pick on Switch. Unreal doesn't do well on bad hardware is the problem. The Switch isn't bad, but it's like significantly worse than everything else on the market, including mid-range PCs and my phone. Wee woo!
Has anyone seen my daughter?
What is this sequel bait?
Please! I need information!
Why are we in fucking LA?
We did it, boss! That was easy.
Coco angry. Why are we in LA or the Wrath Ring of Hell? One of the two.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
All right.
Fed police. In case you were asking yourself, is this truly America? Dude made it here. The dude. The dude graffiti. Let's go. Dude. Holy shit. All right. Master Detective Archives Raincoat Review. First two cases, pretty solid 8 out of 10. The third case, the school play case, the case itself, brilliant. Having all three be the perpetrators of the crime, amazing idea. Shinigami made me so upset in that case that I almost dropped the game because of her. Generally, Shinigami constantly, like, body shaming and bullshit like that, like, really rubs me the wrong way about this game. They need to stop doing that for the sequel, please. It's not funny, it's not charming, and if you do it, in heartfelt moments, I can't help but think you mean it. Which is not a good look for a game that has a non-binary character in it. Also, the third case also had Desuhiko. Like, the third case, the writing of the case itself, 9. The characters in the case, like 5. I never want to see Desuhiko again in my life. Go away, you horny little boy. After that, it all solidly went back up again. Still, the writing in some places could be better. The characters could be less obnoxious. And less weirdly... The game is kind of straddling this line between having a classical narrative and a modern narrative. Maybe it's due to some things, but hey, I'm not gonna deduct too many points for it. It's bearable. Altogether, I did make it through the annoying part, and then after that the game was a fantastic experience. The tech issues, however, the tech issues are my main negative on this game. The game runs incredibly poorly in certain sections, which is fine if it's in an exploration segment, awful if it's during quick time events or the reasoning deathmatch. So I would say 8 out of 10. Good game. That's the sneak rating for this game. Reasoning please don't lag match, yes. Woo! Good game. Alright. What are we gonna do for the last 20 minutes of stream, everyone? Sneak game reviews incorporated. Marbles is a good idea. I would actually be, like, tempted to give the game a 9, but the tech issues are too glaring. They really have no excuse having a game perform poorly if it targets one device entirely. This game exists on on Twitch. This game exists on Switch and nothing else. It is kind of sad. That it runs so poorly. And I'm saying this, and I can already smell, like, the YouTube comments I don't get on this video that would be like, oh, but you liked Pokemon Violet and Scarlet as well. Yep, and I gave them a 7. Because the performance is awful. Scarlet Violet would be a solid 10 if the game worked. Fucking hell. Like, Scarlet and Violet are already as good as the best other Pokemon game I have played in my life, and they barely function. It's so sad. 10 story-wise, fucking 3 graphically, got physically sick multiple times, understandable. Yeah, that's another thing, like, I don't know what they definitely sacrificed motion quality for, like, stills quality. If you don't move the camera, the game's great. If you move the camera, you are in ghosting hell. I could dissect this, but I really don't want to do an education stream right now. Basically, the problem is that they have so many post-processing effects on the game with the water sim and everything. Do I need this for marbles? Yes, marbles. Oh, you mean Pokemon? No, I'm still talking about Raincoat. Pokemon is just like Pokemon suffers mostly from Game Freak not doing basic culling. Like, they do frustum culling. They remove everything that's not in view of the camera, but they don't do occlusion culling. With if you have a map that you can look inland, you need to do occlusion culling. Like, they have mountains. They have a lot of mountains in that region. Why are they not using occlusion culling? Occlusion culling being a technique where if you have a big object in the scene that entirely blocks a section of the map, you don't render it. That is what occlusion culling means. Hold on, fuck it, I am doing an education stream. I want to talk about this. I have a major in this topic, I want to fucking talk about it. We'll do Marvels after this. But I will put on music, hold on. What can I play that won't get me Omega banned? Do I have the Raincoat OST? I'm just gonna play Read Only Memories OST again. I want the album. Brah. Can I please go to the album? Am I blind? Okay, there we go. Finally managed. Bit loud. I need to still turn it on, don't worry about it. I know. There we go. Music. It's gonna be a test, yes. Bear with me, I need to boot up Clip Studio for this. Because I need to be able to draw shit. Alright, close this. Open a new file. This will look a bit weird in stream because of where I need to be for this. But, you'll get a lot of stare. Window capture. Jesus Christ. This one. Welcome to Clip Studio Snake. Still very loud, isn't it? Bit quieter. Alright. So, why Pokemon Scarlet and Violet runs so poorly? This is not going to be the best artwork of all time, just going to draw this very roughly, but assume this is the map of the game. It about has this shape. And what they do to make this not have to be loaded all at the same time is basically you take the map and you subdivide it into a grid. And this grid just kind of cleanly cuts through the map. I'm just going to put marbles because that's what we're doing after this. It's not going to be long. Marbles on stream. Game dev and chill. Marbles is technically on stream. So, why is this still so loud? I was not blasting you the way it is me. Okay, so like all the mountains you have on the map, all the everything is divided into these grid cells. And then the grid cells obviously are numbered, like 1 through whatever, 7,000, doesn't matter. And what you do is you have the player, and the player is here. So what you do is you take the surrounding few grid cells and you put them in memory. Because if the player camera turns around, the player will be able to see immediately the part of the map he's standing in and the neighboring grid cells. And what you also do is you check the camera frustum. The camera frustum is basically, this is your screen, and the camera frustum as projected into the scene is like as far back as the game is willing to render anything. So if you look at this from the side view, you have like this lovely kind of weirdly shaped thing that I'm not drawing very well, with like a rectangle on one end and the rectangle on the other end. This thing is called the near plane, because this is where the actual screen of the player is. And this thing is called the far plane. And everything the player can ever see in a game is only the objects that exist between the near plane and the far plane. If you draw something up here, it's not going to appear on screen. So what you do with frustum culling is you calculate all the objects in the scene that are outside of the frustum, and you make sure that you don't accidentally delete anything that is touching the frustum but sticking out of it. And you want to delete all the objects not in the frustum. That is basic 3D game optimization. You do not want to even consider rendering items that will never show up on stream on screen because they are outside of the camera frustum. They are not considered by the renderer and will be ignored, so you don't even send them to the GPU. And the problem with the Pokemon games is they do frustum culling, but they still need to load everything the player could ever see if the player looks into one direction. So the Pokemon game's frustum kind of looks something like this. Now you can see the problem, because if you remember the map of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, there's a big crater here. And this crater is the highest point on the map. There is nowhere in the game where you can actually look over this crater. So, why is... Hold on. Nope. Why is this area visible? It shouldn't be. This is what we call occlusion culling. We figure out that there's this big-ass object in the game, we approximate the object with a box around it, or a cuboid around it that approximates the shape. We make it actually, to be safe, we make the cuboid approximate the inner part of the shape. And then basically we check, okay, is the thing that I'm trying to render back here entirely obscured by this cube? And if yes, we don't show it to the camera. Scarlet and Violet does not do this. If you look inland in Scarlet and Violet, the game will load the entire map, even if the fucking crater is in the way. So if you stand here and you look this way, you will load the entire fucking island, even though all you need is about this section of it. That is why the game runs so poorly. That's the big glaring issue of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That is so preventable. Yes. I don't know, but they didn't. People have used boundary break to figure out if they do this, and they do not do this. The game does not do this. For some fucking dumbass reason. Why is this music so loud? I do know why, but it's long to explain. There's no reason to not implement this. It's basic. Like, I learned this in school. Anyway, this music is omega loud. It's like, actually... Is the music loud for y'all too, or is it bearable? Because I'm just gonna turn it down for myself otherwise. This is the quietest I can make it, unfortunately. Alright, that's just blasting my ears. Okay, it is time for some marbles. We are not a lot of people. I think everyone else left. Nobody wanted to learn about game dev. Sad. Alright. Let's just do a random map. With 3 players in it. Play! Join. But yeah, that was game dev explanations with Snick. If anyone else wants to join, type !play in chat. And yeah. Then we'll be doing things. Start. But yeah, it's incredibly preventable issues. Most of that game's issues are incredibly preventable issues. It is marble time. Let's go. Whoa. This is a crazy map, holy shit. I don't sound effects. Yeet! Holy shit, you're just speed running. Ah! Oh no! The things. The stuff. Oh no, we're stuck! No! Another set of tires. Bonk. Whoa! Who will get pegged first this time? Ah, yes, pegging. Holy shit! You with the takeover. Holy shit! Yeet! What the fuck? Look at that scattering. And the take back over. What the fuck? Is this just like 4 stages of this? I love how the tires get yoked. Yo! How much speed did you have? Okay, there's one more tire stage. Yitten. Holy shit! The head-to-head. The repeater takeovers. The finish line. Oh. Oh, not. They're despawning slowly. Will I cheat? Will I use streamer power to just take the victory from my viewers? The answer is yes. Get ruined. Holy shit. Nice. Very good. Get ruined. Random. More tracks. More balls. That's it, I'm unsubbing. How dare you? My own artist unsubbing for me. From me over marbles. Kree. What the fuck is this? What? What? How did you even get there? Huh? Huh? What? What? Huh? Never heard a better reason. Sad. Don't forget, anyone who wants to join, exclamation point play in chat, and then you will automatically become marble. Wow. I shouldn't do this. Holy shit. I shouldn't follow the cylinder. Let's go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is whole time. We are in the funnel. Once again being reminded of childhood memories. Of putting coins into weird things that look like this, kinda. We've been ballified indeed. I'm coming for you to lay eggs in your mouth. Why? Whee! Whee! The music makes this really epic. That what now? Heavy tea of sugar? I see. Whee! This is going very smoothly. There's not a lot of obstacles here. I'm beginning to realize there's like 3 genres of map. The maps with a buttload of obstacles to make the game, the race more tight. Races that are just kind of smooth. If you make it, you make it. Oh my god. And then the ones that just kill you. Oh my god. It's the day. Yui wins the race. Holy shit. What is happening? This never happened before. I mean, this happened like once. The only race you won before was the last race last time. Yippee indeed. Let's go. The wolfiest. Ah. Viewers W, let's go. Waiting another second. Ah! A gnome, to a gnome. The gnomes. Boop. Viewers versus Snake. No. Wow, the immediate gnome. I think the gnome was the first sound effect. Amazing. Immediate gnome. Very serene. Getting down these funnels. Wow. Spin. Bonk. Flora is taking the backseat drive. Or are they just accelerating? Saving their energy for the inevitable bonkage. These speed up arrows are worthless. Pegs! Pegs! We have pegs in this map! Holy shit. Ah. Wow. I'm winning too often. We definitely need more participants for these. Flora, please. Flora, please! Thank you. Let's do one more. What the fuck? No, the tumblers are back. Holy shit. Alright. Start. I really need more viewers so we can do bigger marbles. What the fuck? Oh. Oh god. Oh wow. The snow globe. Ah yes. The flimp flomp. Is this actually gonna divide anything? Or is it just gonna be open? Ah, it flomped. Viewer summoning ritual. I don't think that's... I think that's against TOS. Oh my god, there's death bridges. Pegs! Anyone gonna get pegged? Almost. I died. I died on the death bridge. Sneak has been murdered. Whee! Bingo! No! Yui forever stuck? The bingo machine? Oh, maybe not. Snake is gone forever. Or am I? The advantages of being Snake is immortality. You're not even in the bingo machine anymore. You just took your sweet hours leaving it. Whee! Okay. Let's do one last race, but we need more than three marbles for this. Like at least 4. Oh, there's an intro cutscene. What the fuck? Boop, boop. This is the race. Let's go. So I could enter? Oh. Weird. You with the head start? Everyone just kind of making it through the pachinko machine of hell. Konami apparently sponsoring this game today. With their pachinko machines and nothing else, because why would you capitalize on well-known... The fuck? Huh? Yo! Alright then. No! Yui. I'm sad. Cri. The pegs. Oh, there's some active pegging going on here. Holy shit. Sad. The tragic death. I won. But at what cost? Pew! Sad. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not really feeling this with only 3 players. I don't know how about you. There's gonna be like a bajillion points. Oh. Who knows how points work in this game? No one? No one. I don't think that there's no. Yeah, no. I could just turn off stream, but I don't really want to. But I'm also not feeling marbles right now. I'm sorry. Drawing stream? I'm not good at drawing. Ah, I don't wanna. It's gonna be bad. Let me turn this off. The music assault. I'm not good at drawing. Gonna watch me draw squares for an hour. Huh. I don't know. Sneak was not made for having short things at the end of stream. I don't know. Monster Hunter collab mission. I don't know. Maybe I should just rest. I do have to drive all the way to Munich on Sunday. Might be a good idea to get some rest, actually. Words? Eh? Pet. I will not find out what words is apparently. What words are? What are words? Who knows? Ich. The fuck is this? Words on stream. Just me saying things. I need a just chatting thing. I also need a full body model, which is gonna be a bit complicated considering how my redesign looks. Oh boy. Oh. The frustrating part about all of the stream integration things is they are expecting that you have like 20 people instead of like 2. Is the frustrating part. Smash or pass. These are like the moments where I really like wish I had confidence and skill in any art discipline, so I could just do an art stream. Just be like, here, look, I'm drawing. Look at stick. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. People are still like seeing people improve, but I'm bad. I'm really awful. I'm a bit better at modeling, but I'm still not where I want to be to work on the model I want to make. I wish I could show off like the tube this pen comes in. It's really funny. The pen tube. Yes, the tube. Turn window capture back on. Also, the problem is that the tablet's down here. When I look at it, the tracking dies. Because it can't see my face anymore. I can show you how I draw a bad square. Wow. Amazing. It'll just blip out. I need a better setup for this. Or like better desk layout, I guess. Hold on. Let me just put other shit. There we go. Slightly better. Still a bit weird. Can I tell this to... No. Oh. But yeah, I've been kind of just like drawing random, more or less good rectangles for a couple of days. Some of them are more rectangular and some of them just end up being half circles. Like that one. Look at all the amazing art I am making. Wow. This is what they call an art stream. They do look yummy though. Okay. I don't know if I would eat these. Squares. I should change the category. It's awkward. Keyboard is behind the tablet now. Need to tell this thing to not go to idle pose when tracking is lost, though. So just freeze. I don't like when it blips back and forth that much. Not a fan. Just gonna continue this wrist exercise. So the reason I'm drawing these with what the fuck is that? More or less success is first of all just improving basic shape consistency and also just getting some wrist movement without actually having to draw anything good. It's the very small, very staggered wrist movement, which is something that does not come naturally to wrists. Also, I will say I have drawn worse. Let me open square.clip. This is my first attempt at these. If you compare, like, one of these is definitely better. Yay. But I need to keep doing this almost every day because I can't next week because I'm in Munich. And I can't take this thing to Munich. I don't have a laptop. It will have to stay home. I mean, I have a laptop, but it's my work laptop. I can't install personal software on it. Ah, the ending song. What we're listening to, by the way, is Read Only Memory soundtrack. In anticipation of the sequel. That is going to release in like 2 weeks. I should close these shapes. So many open squares, what the fuck was that? Squares. Boop. And now it is time for the next shape. Circle. They are not perfect circles, obviously. People who can draw perfect circles freehand are scary, especially circles this small. Like, big circles are a lot easier to get close to perfect than small circles. Circles, yes. The amazing Sneak art stream. I'm running out of wrist. You know, when I started doing these exercises, I got to about here. Until, like, my wrist gave up. And now I made it all the way to this line of circles. That's the main reason why I'm doing these. Training the wrist muscles to not die on me as easily. This isn't as much as about getting better at drawing itself as it is about getting better at not dying from drawing for more than 10 minutes. So this is technically a muscle exercise. Because small repeated shapes are annoying. Whee! You gotta draw the members of the chat. Not all of them. But some of them. There's a couple of people I can't draw because they don't have characters. And I will not draw real people. Boop, 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 boop. Almost done with the circles. Look at them. Look at them circling. There they are. And now we can add one more thing, which is just let's make a snake. It's about a snake. One thing I would need to look at an actual reference for is how tails work. I'm just gonna do. That's not a good shape. This thing is just gonna be a tube. And like evolve into a flat-ish tube and go off screen. These are like basic snake shapes. This is the composition of snake. You have this like this like flat rectangle that you extend into like a trapezoid thing, and then you add eyes or like one eye, and you add the bleb. See? Snake. Snakes are very simple shapes. And then if you're also inclined, you can like actually try. So like this would be a bit rounder. No, that's too round. A bit like this, and then go down a bit. Be like a thing for the eye socket. Should probably do this in separate elements. This would like outline over here. This one like slightly go up for the eye, then go smoothly into the tail. And this one here obviously sits like slightly in front of the tail. Like this bend is a bit wrong. For the eye, and you want to like finish the snoot. Snake maw obviously pretty long. Like a little thing here. It's where the tongue exists. And then an eye. And you want to have this, the tail just kind of. And then if you move the eye out, that's more of a snake. And just add a pupil here. And a blip. That was a bad blip. Ugh. Struggling. Blip. Snake. Bit of a bendy snake. Looks like it's on top of something. Well, quite what I intended. Looks like it's like on a bit of an incline here. Like there's the ground here and then snake. Yes. Also, there would be like these little, like, this would actually be kind of bent inward for the heat sensing organs. A little, boop. Can even add fangs. Nah, that doesn't look good. Snake fangs need to be longer. The maw needs to be open. Yawning stick. I mean, yeah. Would be a bit of a different sketch, though. If you wanted to have the yawning snake, then you would have to add another, like, really smaller slab that kind of extends into the jaw like this. To be like really open would be recessed a bit, and then it like slab. And then you would ink on top of that. Make it like the bend would be here. And this would like still go like here. Nope. Wrong shape. This would still be like the snoot region. The eye would be here. Then this would be around the jaw area. There's like this little like groove thing. Where the tongue lives. And then you would have like, if it's a venomous snake, you would have like bites. And then the tongue kind of just lives here. I forgot the First of all, this needs to like be completed there. There would be like a little piece of skin here as well. Kind of connects things together. And extend a bit into the jaw. Give this some depth by having a line that crosses under the tongue to here. This would be a deeper red or something like that. And then this one's again body. Snake. Forgot the pupils. Let's give this one. Let's give this snake like actual nostrils for funsies. Look at this cutie. The jaw is a bit flat. I think this line would need to be more like that. Let me redraw that. That's a bit much. I think it's a bit broad too. I can't fix this right now. Snake. We drew a snake. And obviously, like, you can't see this eye because the snoot is in the way. So that's why that eye is invisible. Can make it an angry snake. Or we can make it a surprised snake. Snake. It's not rendered because it's covered by snoot, yes. But yeah, so the jaw is a bit at a bit of an odd angle. I think my sketch layer is to blame for that one. Because I kind of twisted this section down here. This needed to go a bit higher up. A bit more in parallel with the rest of the snout. But yeah. Snake. Also, for anyone using this wonderful software, I do have a hot tip for you. Let's turn these off for a second. If you make a shape, like any shape, let's do something like ball. You can take what I've been explained to, this wonderful box here, which makes this red stripe appear. What the red stripe does is it makes sure that this layer can only draw. I need this to be red. Inside the layer below it. Ta-da. Also, there's other fun things. Let's do weird shading. If I were to add some shading like this for some reason. Then this needs to be a bit brighter, so it can cover this. If that was the shading I wanted to apply, the layer I'm using right now is called a hard light layer. If you use a normal layer instead, it looks like this. The hard light layer and the soft light layer are like multiplicative layers. They multiply the color below with the color above. And now I can go like... I've been taught this by Brooke the other day. And like blend this in. Let's say I've blended this wonderful red Jupiter for some reason. And I'm like, hold on. Jupiter isn't fucking red. There's a thing called a color layer. What a color layer does is it kind of does wholesale hue replacement. So you can do this. You can make it almost any color you want. Works better if the base is not red. But that's a color layer. And all that's on the layer is just one fucking color. And like replaces the color below. This has a brightness layer that would bring the brightness up, which has fun properties if you combine it with a color layer after the fact. Yes, fun things you can do in the software. Ta-da! Sneak. But there's a lot of ways to make shading. You can use a multiplicative layer. You can do the shading directly as a normal layer if you want to. Although if you do it as a light layer, you can change the opacity of the whole layer to make it a bit darker, which might be nicer. Good shit. And then obviously the base shouldn't be black. The base should be... Oops. The base should be like color. That's funky. Ha! Also, favorite feature of this tablet is I have like a little wheel I can rotate to just scroll through the brush sizes. This is so good. Just look at this. Just look at how nice that is. And it can be put in other modes too. I can put this in rotate mode and then it would rotate if there was a key map for this. And a zoom mode. Scroll mode, which is zoom also in Clip Studio. Just has different key maps and I can remake this. Looks very cool with green, yes. Anyway, that will be Snake Draw for today. I would save this as Stuff 7. Which marks a successful full week of me doing art practice every day since I got this tablet. I've taken about an hour out of my day every day to just practice a bit. Sneak. Which is honestly like astounding considering all the other shit I do in my day. Like, I'm streaming, I'm doing art practice, I'm programming, I'm still working on a project that I really want to be done with soon. So much shit to do. Like I've pestered Flora about the programming project earlier, which is I'm trying to make a new version of the backend of one of my foundry modules. and I'm struggling with a feature because I can only implement it in a way that is causing a lot of data loss if the server restarts during an ongoing poll, or I can implement it in a way that causes a lot of database access to persist shit, which is annoying. But yeah. Also, I will admit that this is indeed. Oh no, not that. Where is it? Where is it? This is indeed the best snake I have drawn yet. It's not very good, but it is the best. I've not drawn a better snake. I've drawn 4 snakes. The 2, this one included. The best snake. It is a bit cute. Yes. Pretty good for a 3-minute sketch. Yeah, that is true. But it could be better. Basic shapes are important. That's another reason why I just keep drawing fucking squares and circles. One of the things I want to do when I'm feeling good enough with the drawing just small squares and circles part, like with the wrist action, is just making a cube and shading it for some shading practice. Because this is something I got from a video that Brooke shared with me when I told about like wanting to get into art. If you can draw all basic shapes, and if you can shade all basic shapes, you can draw anything. Because anything can be broken down in just a modification of a basic shape. You can approximate a snake with 2 slabs in a tube. And if you can draw 2 slabs in a tube, and you can shade 2 slabs in a tube, and you understand how changing the cross-section of the slab or a tube will change the outline of the drawing, you can draw anything. That is the whole secret. Everything can be broken down to basic shapes, and everything can be made by modifying basic shapes. And then obviously the next step for me would be to look at actual snakes to get some references for what the correct shapes would be. But I'm not there yet. I'm not good enough at the basic shapes. I'm just drawing snakes from memory for fun because I like snakes, but these aren't supposed to be accurate. They're supposed to be funny. Boop. I like the little sorrowful eyebrow. Someone did something to the snake. But yeah, with that, I will leave you for the night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what I want to play tomorrow. It will either be Hollow Knight or it will be Phoenix Wright. One of the two. Depending on if I get requested to play it again by someone, might be Hollow Knight, or if I suddenly wake up with dead throat, it will also be Hollow Knight. But yeah, this will be Snake Stream. Thank you so much for watching. All you cute beans over the chat. Thank you for vibing with Raincoat, which turned out to be a surprisingly good game for how it started. And I will see you tomorrow. Good night.